And a very good evening to you. Hello. I think. I do, don't I? Because this is where I logged out, I guess. Can you make a hole for me? Okay. I don't see a hole in the floor yet. Now there is. Yeah, just Oop. Oh, that was a good start. Ta-da! Come out the floor there. Yeah. Let me see. Right. You look kind of white. I had to reinstall scrap and everything. So there we go. All your colours have just come in. You went from being quite uncolourful. So how's the base doing? Everything looks exactly like it was last time. Do you want to talk about it? Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Wait. It actually still looks the same as it did last week, to be very honest. It's even got more bits on it. See a wok farm up here. No, but maybe that's good because yeah, because it didn't pop out of the ground for nothing. Yeah. You, yeah, because you welded it up 3 or 4 blocks higher. Yeah. 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 Well, it's looking good. Looking good. I'm glad it's all back in one piece. No, usually what that is that it's slightly in the ground and not, and the game's like, well, I'm going to squeeze it out. So, uh, by welding it up slightly higher, you've probably prevented that from happening again. At least I hope so. I saw that. Hello, little guys. So, I'd just like to point out that the globe on my head is like 3 or 4 times the size of the guy in there. Yeah. But if you put one block in there that it jumps onto, and if you put one normal block in the middle, they'll nibble it off the top. Okay. The warehouse. Right. To suck up more stuff. Hmm. What didn't work? No, I think you put the normal block on top of a cardboard block. Yeah. I've got one. Yeah. All right. Let me put this guy back. Oh. Have you done? Ah, okay. Oh, well, I think we're fully automated except for one major resource. That's wood. Yeah. More of. So, we're going to blow up trees. No? Can we come up with an innovative way to take down the trees? And now I can blow them up. Do spud guns break a tree? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna shoot 10. Because we can't really plant trees, so it's really hard to make a farm. I'd say that's a conclusive no. Oh, it's you. It is you. Because you said the unit face earlier on. You could use that to point at trees. Just... Yeah. One of the red bots blew up. Just go and pick up the sticks. Yeah. Well, if we can detect a tree, we have a start. But can we even detect a tree? I don't actually think we can. Yeah. Okay, so if we get... So, all right. So my thought was, if we can get it to aim at trees, can we then make a small unit that would then drive over to the tree and saw it down until it no longer sees a tree? Basically, just a saw blade on wheels with a thing on it. What do you call it? With a... Is that full? Yeah. The yellow of the base. I call this sunshine yellow. Where have you gone? You on the roof? Yeah, you may be, because there's no trees nearby. Oh, as opposed to... Yeah. Don't we have a box of batteries in this origami mess we have below me? Looks like there's... Do you know, if you're walking over this roof, it actually looks like there's constellations of stars below. I'll, I'll have to show you this. Oh, then you're not coming out on OBS. Is your OBS meter going up and down when you talk?
Oh. My microphone had disconnected itself. So I've been talking for how long? 15 minutes and no one's heard a word I said. Hello everyone. Whoever's still here. Who's still here?
Hello, everyone.
Lego. Kukrapuk. I can never pronounce your name. Lucifern. Can you all hear me now?
Can you all hear Lion now?
Yay, they can now. Yeah, that's all it was. What a...
All right. Well, in that case, I know what story you have to tell again.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, on the roof.
So I told a lovely story at the beginning of this episode. And I'll tell it while I try and get this unit phaser to work. So basically, at the end of the last episode, oh, hang on, I can only hear you only on Jonathan's stream, but now on both. Okay, yay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That could have been a incredibly boring episode for everyone. So the interesting story I was telling at the beginning was at the end of the last episode. You may recall we had a lot of horrible things going on where we were putting things, sucking things like these into chests, and then I was losing the contents of them because I didn't realise you couldn't do that. And we did the same in the warehouse where we sucked loads of stuff into a chest and then sucked the chest in to another chest and lost everything in it as well. But when we came back here, we did have a chest with some things in, one of which was a caged farmer. I placed it down here, and the entire base ejected itself from the ground and disappeared. So I logged off and logged back in, hoping that would save it. And when I logged back in, this entire base was flying off in that direction, spinning around and flying off. So I used the Fant command's fly to chase after it, and it was much faster than I was. But thankfully it then fell. I guess it lost momentum and fell. And I managed to take it apart and bring it all the way back and rebuild it. Basically, the bits I could. The stairs were halfway through the ground, so I had to go underground and cut them and bring them back in pieces. And I've welded it back as best I could. I think it's as close as I could ever get it to how it was. I think it's slightly off, out of position. Because when Jonathan joined the game, he was stuck under the floor, so I must have welded it back slightly higher. But yeah,
three blocks, exactly high enough to trap me.
Yeah, and that took me about 2 hours after we ended the last stream, and I was so high on adrenaline, I made a few more changes because I couldn't sleep. So I made this up here, which you probably saw me pointing at but couldn't hear me talking about. So we've got a little farm to collect the glow poop, and I put glass around the lift, but the lift still is a little bit dodgy. But that's it. So now you can hear me. That's the story again. So Kookaburg says the whole story sounds like a Marvel film or pitch. But so
I think you have to tell it at least 4 times more tonight. I'm going to go and find some corn because we're running out of woks.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. I'll carry on testing this.
And in the meantime, we can think about how do we corn. Where do I get corn from?
Oh yeah, there we go. It's pointing at the nearest tree.
You see if you can detect a tree.
Yeah, it's pointing at the nearest tree. Well, there we go. Lego saying in capital letters, don't suck things up with pink vacuum pumps with stuff in them ever. Well, we learned that the hard way last week, so yeah, we won't be doing that again.
No.
It was a complete misunderstanding. Well, I did it by accident first, thinking that I was being smart, and then it was a misunderstanding about what chat was saying. Saying, "Oh, put the chest in the chest." I'll suck the chest up in the chest. I thought they meant the one that had stuff in, but it was the other way around. So we lost all that stuff we spent hours collecting from the warehouse. But I now have these 2 large containers, so we can go back and do it again when we feel ready to. And if I craft at some point or craft more vacuum pumps, we can stick, I don't know how many on here, 6, and suck up the entire floor if we want to into there. And right now we're looking to see if we can make an automated vehicle that will drive around and take trees down for us. And I've just determined that the unit facer can indeed point to trees. I don't know how you get it to move around obstacles, but that's going to be.
I was thinking if we could point it at trees, we could probably shoot at it, but that's not going to work. Maybe we can launch saw blades at it instead.
Well, it's got the
What I can imagine is having a device which we put in the center of a forested area,
yeah.
and that then points maybe a blade on an arm at whatever tree it's detecting, and then the moment it doesn't detect it anymore, does it detect tree stumps? Probably. I hope not.
I don't know. Just says tree. But if we use the Fant Mod grinder blades, I guess that would work. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to need a vehicle that will drive itself as well, right?
Well, what's the yeah? Well, that'll drive itself. What's the method for taking the trees down, though? First, I mean, we can detect a tree. That's like step one.
Mm-hmm.
And then how do we take it down?
Well, I guess it would. I'm presuming that if we just had a vehicle that drove, that just constantly moved forwards, I guess with sensors to go around obstacles, it would drive towards the tree with grinders on the front, and I assume it would just take it down. And with a resource collector or one or two on it, and even a refine bot, I guess. It would drive around, and when it takes one tree down, it would move on to the next, I guess.
Okay, but then so it takes the tree down. Then we have a log, and then the log has to be turned into. First has to be chopped up. Then we get rods, and then we stick the rods in a collector. I can kind of imagine taking the tree down. I'm a bit worried about the second part being automated, because that tree's going to go whichever way it likes.
Well, I was thinking. Sorry, I should have mentioned this as well. I was thinking with the suck-o-matic, it would just suck it up, like we've been doing on our vehicles.
Do we suck the logs up?
Yeah.
Or the rods?
The logs, and then it will the resource collector should then when there is changed when it's turned them into rods, the resource collector should consume them. That's the theory.
Okay, so then again the question is, how do we go from the log to the rod?
Well, that's what I say with the suck-o-matic. Like we've been doing on the other vehicle. So it's got suck-o-matic with a blade on. So it drives forward.
Oh right, okay.
Takes the tree down. The suck-o-matic picks up all the logs, and the blade's there as well. It bashes the blade. The blade bashes all the logs, and
yeah. Okay, on my way home with 200 corn.
Nice.
Do the guns work on the farm? Or only at midnight?
No, I believe now we've got we have a robot detector. You might be able to see. I hope you can see. It's saying that there's a walk in front of you.
Even better. Exactly.
So I think that robot detector turns the guns on when there is a bot, when it detects a bot, and therefore when it's in range, it will shoot at it. Assuming we've got potatoes in there.
Right.
And I think before I worry about the vehicle, let me just give that a quick test. I'm sure there's a bot somewhere nearby. Oh, actually, if there was one here, it would tell us there was one here already. So this one's obviously not here. No. Not here at the moment. There's a leg in here. I'm going to take my awful vehicle out for a little drive. And by awful, I mean lovely.
Okay, have fun.
and see if I
A
can
lovely
tempt
vehicle
some
with
bots back here.
with the flabby wheels. Hey, you have an on-off button, but it's not actually turning it off.
Oh, really? How weird.
Yeah, okay. So we connect to the AND gate.
Alright, there's a B bot, whatever it's called. Oh, and a red one. I'm not sure I want to play with him, but a bit of lag there. No, I went too fast for him.
I'll slow down the corn dispenser a bit.
Cool.
Once every 30 seconds, because we don't have any waxing once we eat it.
Yeah, it was a bit too fast anyway. Oh yeah, it's detected there's a B bot now behind me. 150 health. So in theory, they should shoot at it, but
If you drive, yeah, exactly, you go in front of the farm.
they're aiming at it. There we go. Yay,
Oh, there we go. This
Yeah,
rock keeps
well.
freezing up.
Okay, well at least that works. And hopefully any more red bots that come over here. Oh, I keep forgetting about food. Yeah, any more of those red bots that come close, they shouldn't end up damaging the defences like they did.
They should get shot on sight this time.
Oh, and that's another thing that happened last week, wasn't it? We had we were away, and when we came back, bots were in our farm. Was that last week or the week before? I can't remember.
That was last week. Last week we had an actual farm invasion.
Yeah,
Because they
so
weren't on,
took
because
over.
it was in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, because that's right. It wasn't on when we got back. It wasn't dark, so they didn't come on. So now, with that robot detector, doesn't matter what time of the day it is. I'm not sure about the saws though. Maybe we should connect them as well.
Oh
They
yeah,
only come on
I'm
at night.
for. Just, I mean, but well, if you stick them on controllers, they won't cost anything.
Yeah, yeah.
That
true.
kind of works as well for.
Mind you, to be fair, we're
Hang on.
producing endless fuel anyway now, so
This is true. This is true. Yeah.
so we could leave them on the whole time. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's not
Well,
get
I'm for it.
distracted by that.
Yeah. Let's get distracted.
Okay, let's get distracted. Let me see if
This walker's incredibly distracted.
Hi Cube, nice to see you. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So I'm looking to connect the robot detector to the engines, right? So if it detects a robot, it turns them on. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Guillermo. Oh, there, I was going to say it perfectly. Guillermo, is that right? Ah, yeah. Hello. Yeah, so I've got teleporter pipes coming in with gas, so these should be constantly filled. Although, yeah, in theory, and there, so they'll be constantly filled with fuel. And that switch is currently operating the night sensor. But if we just concentrate on, oh no, that switch is also connected to these pipes. Oh, I see. And the night sensors controlling the engines. But I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that so that they come on. That's weird. Why is this? Okay. So the night sensors were only controlling one set of the. Oh, I can't find my words today. I'm going to make my excuses. I've not been feeling well today, so my brain is very, very mushy. So
That's a good excuse. It's a good excuse.
I'm just going to pick that night sensor up. So now there's nothing that's turning them off now. But
Good.
if I connect it to right, so if I grab that.
Oh, let me turn that down a bit.
Oh, I can't connect it to an engine, so I need to be to there, I guess. So for that. Right. Yes, there's an AND gate now, and the AND gate. Oh, it's the AND gate that's operating them. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So it wasn't the yeah. Okay. So that now should turn all of them on if a robot comes this way. Yeah, so the bots came in here somewhere. I think what happens, we occasionally get a red bot come this way.
Yeah.
And he comes around the back and keeps blowing a hole in the wall here. And we don't have any guns or anything this side. Or any defences at all. So maybe we'll put some more... well, I need to put another gun this side or something.
Yeah, he shouldn't be allowed to get close to the saw blades because he blew one up.
Yeah.
Let's see, where do we
this
keep
gun
wood?
would work fine here, but... Wood, we don't have any.
Oh, well, we've got some concrete. That's
actually,
this is good.
To say we
Wood,
don't
yeah,
have...
we need wood.
Yeah,
that was
so
our
we don't
plan
have
for
wood.
today, wasn't it?
Yeah, we've got some in the base because, you know, it's part of our wall and stuff, so we could take it down. Oh, and the old...
All I needed was a block to put this one saw blade back.
Oh, good. You're doing that, are you? I was looking to do that. Good.
Yep.
Nice. Save me that job. Why am I holding my lift? Yes, I know, that was smart, wasn't it? So Cube wouldn't have heard the story, but I don't know if I'm ready to tell it again yet.
Cube, make him tell the story again and again.
So hands up if you weren't here to hear the story.
I'll tell you he hasn't heard the story on my end. Sure.
Right.
She really wants to hear it, I'm sure.
Was that soup?
I've only heard it twice.
My chat's only heard it once because my microphone wasn't working.
Oh, well.
I'm going to wait for someone to reply and then I'll decide if I tell it again or not. Cube says you've piqued my interest. Also, now that you've mentioned there is a story, you've got to tell it now.
I also think the story has to get better and better every time you tell it. You have to embellish it.
Oh, crikey.
Like the first time around, it was like there were like 5 bots in the farm, but now the second time around there's 10, and the next time there's 40 bots in the farm. So by the time we've told it at the end of this episode, it'll be an epic epos about how things got sucked up and hundreds of bots got squashed.
So yeah, all right. Well, here we go. So you remember the last episode we were sucking things into chests and it was well, we had 2 epic fails basically. In the sense that I was sucking these up and we're losing the contents of them, and then we sucked up stuff in the warehouse into one and then lost them as well. Except that there was a few things that did remain, and one of them was the caged farmer. So I put the chest down here and I tried to take the caged farmer out, and the base disappeared. And I was panicked because I thought this is absolutely everything we've done in the last 15 episodes was here. So I logged off and logged back in again in the hopes that it was just a glitch, at that moment. And when I logged back in, it appeared, but only for a second, and then flew off in that direction, spinning around like it was like, some thrusted machine or something. And I, using the Fant commands, the fly command, I chased after it, but it was faster than me. Eventually yes, Cube, yes, the whole base, everything, this entire thing with everything in it, flew off in that direction. And it eventually stopped and fell down. But when it fell down, I went part of the way through the floor, through the ground. So I had to kind of cut it up and bring it back in bits, and go underground and retrieve the stairs and things like that. And I was scared that it was all going to happen again, but because I'd made so many mistakes last week and lost, contents of chests and stuff, I felt so responsible. So I spent 2 hours putting it all back together. And then so much adrenaline that I couldn't sleep, so I came back and just built some more. So I put glass around our lift, made that pretty. I put this glow bug farm thing up here, so it's all automated here and takes the poo and everything. Yeah, I think that was it. Took a very long time, but I think what happened is I've welded it slightly higher than it was, I think. And when Jonathan logged in, he was stuck under here, so about 3 blocks higher than it was, I think. But I'm hoping that maybe that was an accident, but it might be a happy accident, because I'm hoping now whatever caused the glitch, if it was somehow going into the ground somewhere, that's now not going to happen. So fingers crossed. It's all because of this thing, I think. Or last week it was just, we were just doomed.
Yeah, you were blaming the farmer in some way. I still haven't connected how the farmer was related to this story.
I don't know, because we sucked him up into the chest, right, to bring him home. And it was when I was removing him from the chest that it all went horribly wrong.
Yeah, but we've sucked up farmers before.
Have we? Well, we're not with the suckomatic we have. I didn't think we'd sucked it into a chest.
Oh, no, well, okay.
At least that's what I'm
all for blaming the caged farmer. He can't do anything anyway.
Yeah. I think it was him. I mean, I don't think he realised we were trying to save him, Oh. Is that mine?
I'm not sure a caged farmer ever is saved.
So really I need to do something on the back here, don't I? So we got some sort of defence at the back.
Oops.
Do you reckon another gun here?
Yeah, I think 2 more guns, one on each corner at the back. That'd be good.
Okay, I'll do that quick.
No.
Well, quick.
We're out of woks. We need more woks. Oh, what's happened here? Well, Lucifer's saying that there's an anchor block in the mod, which can de-anchor things that are connected to the ground, or anchor things that are not connected to the ground. But he's not sure how it's supposed to work. But I wonder if
it might be worth looking into if it's going to help stop our base from doing that again. Why is this stopped then?
That's not going very well. Oh, I did hear a cracking sound.
Yeah, I think you're right, Q. It's probably a combination of too much going on, a bit of base stuck in the mechanic station or something, and then a caged farmer that has been sucked into a crate that isn't normal, and combination of it all. Or I did something wrong, who knows? I probably did something wrong. I'd rather it was me, because I'm hoping I'll be unlikely to do it again than a game glitch.
I'm glad it's rather you than me. Do we have a piston? We do, don't we?
Oh, we must do somewhere.
All right, I want to build a thing that'll, with the unit phaser, try and take down trees.
Cool. Yep.
It's going to be very simplistic.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have any more mountable spud guns, do we? Oh, you've got 2 on your vehicle, haven't you?
True. You can have them. Or we can have them.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it.
I know that they're just for show, aren't they? On your, they're not operational.
Yeah, they are. They're not connected to anything.
Okay, cool.
Pistons. Do we have pistons?
Get some more.
That's an electric engine, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Kookaburg, I'm not sure it was satisfaction seeing my base unearth itself and leave. It made me feel bad. He wasn't happy.
I've had it happen to me. Like big structures just pop out of the ground.
Yeah, it's my first time. I don't have big structures normally, so it never happened to me before. Right, so I need 2 more unit faces. Oh, have you taken that unit facer that was in here? That's fine.
No, I haven't. Actually. I need you to do the unit facing part.
Sorry, it's on my.
I'm not ready for it yet.
No, that's fine. So we need another unit facer then.
Oh, you got one up here, haven't you?
Yeah, so I need 2 for the guns, but you need 1, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
So and I'm going to build the thing downstairs first, and then I'm going to ask you to come and stick the unit facer on it, make sure it's correct.
Yep. Okay.
I need more bearings though. Then.
I really wish I was still recording when it all happened, because I didn't know how anyone was going to believe me.
Well, we don't, but that's why if you tell the story another time, we'll start believing.
Fair enough.
For surely. Do we have like a mega piston somewhere?
Oh, we might recycled it. And yeah, where's the recycler gone?
We might have recycled it. I don't know.
Because it's not up here, is it?
Yeah, it's there. Isn't that it?
Oh.
No, it's not. Is it? No, that's the autocrafter.
Mode. Oh,
I don't know where the recycler is.
Yeah, recycler. Yeah, but oh, hang on. If I do that, I've got a feeling it starts recycling everything that it's attached to.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, I did briefly. Just click it.
Recycle all our stuff back into, I don't know, wooden screws
Yeah.
and nails.
So it's got a mode. You set it to auto to recycle, but I was told when I set it up not to connect it to the chest because it will recycle everything.
That's an auto crafter.
Yes, we use it as an auto crafter instead.
As long as we don't set a recipe for it going, it doesn't do anything, does it? I've lost the pistons. Piston. Isn't it an interactive? You'd expect it to be.
The large piston? Oh, God.
No, just a normal piston.
A normal one, right.
I don't seem to be able to find it there.
I can never find things. Piston. I'm going to find it just as someone says it's on this row.
Nuts. It's one of the most basic things around. Where is it? Here, got it. It's on the 3rd row, 4th row, column number 7 off the top of my head. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there I can see it now.
Yeah, I'm making 2. Thanks.
Cool. So, yeah, an interesting thing that's added to the latest version. I think we're on the latest version of the Fant Mod. If you sit on the smart toilet for a long period of time, I think I don't know what it is, I can't remember what it is, 8 minutes or so, you produce fertilizer.
No.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant.
Human fertilizer. Okay. So if we can AFK and produce fertilizer.
Yeah.
So we can fertilize our farm if we can get all our friends to log in and sit on toilets all night.
Yep, exactly.
We could automate it, actually. It's every 8 minutes. How many friends do you need then?
I'm sure I made the dedicated recycler, and it was here. I don't think it was an auto crafter. It must be in a chest somewhere.
Or not.
Yeah, or it got sucked up and we lost it. But right, I've got 2. I've lost. I need 4 bearings. I've got 2. Let's have a look. Maybe it's in a chest somewhere. It's not in there. I got these ones ready. I might have said this already, but these ones here, chat. Next time we go to a warehouse, you're always telling me to take large containers. So there you go. Made them ready.
We're ready to set up a warehouse now.
Exactly. There's 2 pistons here. Did you want them?
Yeah, I'm like expecting stuff to show up in my backpack, but it's not.
Oh.
And there should be some more bearings as well. Did you just nab them?
No.
Or did they get to the other box? They get to the other box. Okay, and my switches. Right.
I'm hunting for something. I've already forgotten what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, if that chest is that auto crafter was in here somewhere. Oh, there's 2 saw blades in here. That's good.
Oh, I need at least one of them.
Yeah, I'm sure I had a dedicated recycler, wasn't it? So
Yeah, downstairs you did, definitely.
yeah, so I don't know where it's gone.
I couldn't tell.
It's not here. Maybe it recycled itself.
It, well, it imploded on itself.
Well, it wouldn't put it past.
Checked itself out of existence.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past this mod.
Well,
That's as you've been giving Fant crazy ideas.
I'm just going to double check because I feel like I'm going mad. It's not there. Oh, that's the one I checked. It's not. I don't know how expensive it is to make another one, but don't think we need it for now. I was just curious. It seemed weird. It's just completely disappeared.
Okay, I'm ready for a tree detector, I think.
Right.
We gotta have a controller on here as well. Okay, so do you want to put the unit facer on that?
That's for the unit facer, is it?
Yeah, that's for the unit facer.
Okay, I need to colour that.
So the way this thing works is there's two bearings on it, one below the saw blade as well, on the central pole.
Oh, it's upside down. Oh, where's the Oh, okay, so
It's
that's
underneath.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that's where it's going to rotate on that one. And then the unit phaser should be pointing the saw blade in the direction of where the tree is.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, let me finish this off.
You need a button and batteries.
Oh, we need batteries.
Hang on, I've got a switch and I've got one battery.
Well, I've got
You got a switch?
I wasn't getting involved in that part, but no, I don't have a switch. I do have a switch. But do you want to do the unit facing part?
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
I will work on the saw blading part.
That's fine. I'll just I'll stick it here, and if you want to move it, yeah. There, and then that needs to be. Oh. Light yellow for tree detecting. One battery in there to test it. Colour trees. Yeah. Oh.
Ah.
So when it's off, it's going to look for robots. When it's on, it'll look for trees.
I think it might actually also be capable of killing trees, come to think of it. So there'll be a signal coming out of the thing when it detects something, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No. It's only a unit facer. You're going to need a laser as well.
Why?
Because the laser will send a signal when the laser touches something, I think. No?
Not sure.
What's your thinking? Do you think the unit facer sends a signal when it's seen?
When it sees something? I don't know. No, apparently not. I mean, I'm trusting you on this.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Q. What was that box-looking thing in the second last row on the right large container on your crafting loop? Box-looking thing. Box-looking thing in the second last row. Ah! That's a recycler. Cube, you are brilliant, thank you. Very observant of you. I'll stick it there for now. chest in
Got
here.
some more concrete. Yeah, we do. Are you making a targeting thing? A laser?
I got distracted with my recycler.
Ah.
Yes, laser. Just fill detector, laser somewhere.
But the laser will detect a tree, or does the...
A laser
How does the laser
pointer
know
can
it's detected a tree?
Oh, hang on. It can detect animals, robots. Oh. I guess
Well,
not.
I mean, I can make it work without particularly...
I guess it will drive towards the tree, and I guess a sensor could turn it on if that's what you're looking for.
I don't think that's going to work. Driving towards trees automatically. It'd be nice, but well, the only automated vehicle I ever made was one which would randomly drive around in the farm and stick to the stick inside the walls. Is it set to trees, this thing?
It is, but you need batteries. And I'm just going to see if I can craft
Oh, okay,
some.
that's what I'm missing, of course. Yeah.
I thought there was some in here, but for some reason there are not. Let me just check. No. I thought we had batteries in here. I thought we bought loads back from the... Oh no, we lost them, or didn't we? No, no,
I
hang
was
on.
going to mention it, but maybe you need to tell the story again.
Oh. No, I'm just wondering, hang on, where did I put my vehicle? Are they not... Did I not put some in my... I guess not. No. Interesting. I didn't go in my vehicle, did I? We went in yours. Did I not put any in your chest? Where's your chest? In the front.
Why is this not doing things?
No. Oh, there's... Alright, okay. Nope, none in there. I could have sworn we had batteries in there, but from... Oh, I can't walk straight. Yeah, so the laser cube, the laser, as far as I can tell, doesn't. It only works with people or bots, not with the trees. So.
Got any batteries? Got any batteries?
No, I'm just looking at.
Gav?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Making some now.
And do we have a battery box at all?
I'll make one now. Oh, hang on, there's not. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Battery box. Probably going past it again.
it's the red one.
Or black one with yellow bits on it.
There's one here in the chest. A battery box.
Is there?
You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to make one. But we do need some batteries to put in it.
Yeah, they've crafted, so they must be in here somewhere. I just crafted loads of them for you. There you go. 35 in the orange one.
Okay, cool. Right, we're going to see if this is actually a thing or not. Yeah, that may be too low. Let's flip it over. I'll go over the top of it, won't it? No, that's too close. I can't turn that.
That's also not a battery container. I'll go and make you a battery container.
Is it not? That's an oil container. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. In fact, I'll nick the one off the clam thing for now, and we'll make one later.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to put it in, hit this hole here,
Ah, nice.
as in merge it into the plank instead. Right. Okay, I've turned it on. It is not facing units yet. It's not facing that tree. Is it trying?
Oh, are you hoping it's going to activate the pistons as well?
No, not anymore.
Shall I disconnect them?
Let's take those. Let's first get it pointing at the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
No, it's taking its spot.
Yeah, I think it is.
Can you reduce the range? I don't know what the range is on it. Make it a bit shorter because it might be targeting that tree straight ahead of it.
Oh, it should go to the nearest one, but I don't think it can move. I think we need to change the. Are you hoping it was going to move the entire thing?
No, but it's literally pointing. It's sticking there. So the bearing isn't moving at all. The bearing has moved a little bit. If you look at that block, it's.
Alright, I disconnected the bearing. Does it move? Yeah, it does.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so that should work. Now the question is, if you connect the bearing, will it point at that tree?
You didn't paint the bearing, did you? The bottom bearing?
I didn't do anything to the bearings. No, I didn't.
Okay. That's strange. It doesn't even say. Let's try this again. Have I painted it the right colour?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
We can take it all apart again, but...
Unit facer. It doesn't even say that it's detecting... Yeah, I definitely painted a second bearing, but... Last time I did it, it said detecting trees, and when I turned the switch off, it said detecting robots. And it's not saying that at all.
Why does it say it wants batteries? It's also not using batteries. Should we put it on the lift and take it off again?
Yep.
No. Nope. Oh, it's not connected anymore, by the looks of it.
Okay. Well.
I mean, it's floppy, so...
it is connected. Alright, let's do this again. Let's take that off. Right. So you can see that that's definitely painted. That one's painted. But I wonder if it's got something to do with that bearing there.
Which one?
Oh.
Do you want to see the bottom one? The bottom one isn't painted.
Yeah, I trust it's not, but I'm just wondering if it's... I've never done it with this kind
Well,
of shape, and I just wonder if that's the problem. But
well, the only thing that's happening is the. I mean, you can make it however you want. I'm good with it. We can
Alright,
put this together easily. So
let me just try then.
let's first get the facing working.
Yeah. Right. So that.
Well, can you make that pole longer? Or not? Yeah, because it really has to be above where the saw blade is going to be, so it needs a bit more
but I
height.
think what I want
That is the spot for the bearing. That should
yeah,
be
but I
the
think
spot
that's
for
the problem. I
bearing,
want to
but
see if. All right, I can try it like that again, but I don't think that's going to work.
okay.
That's what I think the problem is. I think
Yeah, I get what
it
you're
can't be
saying,
that
but-
far away from. That's why.
No,
So
that's
if you
okay.
want,
No worries. Then we'll work around that.
okay.
Let's first get it working.
Let's put a switch down there. And then that's, and that's. There you go. Now it says color trees. And if I turn it off, it says color robots. So you see it's pointed to this nearest tree now. Yeah, so I don't know if it's to do when there's a block in between them. But this is the only way I've managed to get it to work.
Can you build it again, but now with 2 blocks between it?
Yep, by all means.
Because then we'll know whether or not it's that.
So do you want me to lower this then? If I take that off, put the bearing here, yeah?
Yeah. And then
2 blocks,
I don't know,
what you
4
had.
blocks up.
4?
No, then do one more. One more.
One more.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get it to work then.
Okay. That to that, that to that, that to that, and that to that. Oh no, it still works. There you go. Oh, I don't know what happened then. That was strange.
It's pointing the other way.
Oh, it might be the bearing might be reversed. Oh, well, that might have been the problem before.
Right.
No, hang on. No, still not working.
Turn it off. Turn it on.
Oh, sorry. We're done. Color robots. Color trees.
Color trees. But it's upside down as well.
Hmm.
Do you want to just take it off and put it on the
Yep.
right way around? See if it likes that.
Oh, excuse
Right.
me.
Oh.
No, it's flipped around again. Is that... I'm confused. There you go.
Okay, now I'll take it on the lift.
Mhm.
We'll put it over on this side.
Mhm.
Okay, there we go. Now the problem is, maybe not. Can that thing sense through other things?
I believe so. Yeah, everyone's telling me about flipping the bearing. The thing was, it did that weird thing, so I flipped the bearing and it still didn't work. It was only when I took it off and flipped the bearing, then it worked. So, right, I'm up here for something. Oh, let's get some concrete. Hang on, have I got everything? I've got 4 bearings. I think so.
Well, I'm intending to do this, but well, how many component kits do we have?
Oh, quite a few. And I think we can probably.
It works, but it needs a bit more. What I want to know is if we drop it down like here. Oh, well that works.
Yeah, got a tree in my face.
Did you? Oh, you're very welcome. Now I want it to point to the next tree. Oh, it's still pointing at the stump though.
Right. So we might need that lower, I guess.
Why are you not retracting? Yeah, I'm stuck with this thing now, aren't I?
I keep saying my game sounds very weird. Is anyone else hearing it the same? If so, I'll reload. Or is it because I've turned music on now?
Maybe we got too much going on. So can you set this thing to look at logs as well?
Well, you can look at trees and look at refine rods, but not logs. Which is why I thought the Succomatic would help in that situation, but...
What is it pointing at? It's pointing at the log and not the stump. Which is intriguing.
yeah. Yeah, because that's nearest. That's the nearest thing. So I guess it still classes that as tree.
Plop it down here and try it again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I hook that thing up as well.
Oh.
As long as it's taking out the stump. They're still trying to go for the nearest piece of tree it can find.
Yeah, yeah.
How about we give this thing some more component kits on the pistons? Because I'm thinking if you put this thing down in the center of a forest or a wooded area and you have enough range, it'll take down a bunch of trees, and by the looks of it, it's going to take down logs as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Definitely.
it should refine everything, yeah. But it has to take the stumps out as well, because otherwise it will focus on those. I'll see what it's doing. I'm still working on the controller.
Okay.
Is it good?
It's reaching, but it's not spinning to cut it, if that makes sense.
Oh, I slowed it down a bit.
Oh. That seems to be doing something.
I think we could pick it up, put it a bit closer. Hang on, watch yourself. Behind you. Exactly, run away, run away. Well, from a prototype perspective, probably a bit wild still, but so yeah, I can't reach it again. Why is it going around so wildly? It's seen too many trees. We've got to slow this thing down a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll have to do the controller differently because this is a bit nuts.
I'm trying to remember how to do these turrets. Right. Where's the battery pack? Here.
Right. Next, we could put this thing on wheels. But what are you doing? So it wants to be a bit lower still. As if we can get this thing to mill around on the ground as well.
Yeah, I keep suggesting putting the blades vertically.
Yeah, maybe right. You may be very right there, and maybe not have the gas canister on top of it. Because it's seeing this block, we just can't touch it now yet. So I could actually do one more thing.
Is Moonbow streaming as well now? That's fine. If you want to go and watch him, go and watch him. Don't worry about me.
Ah, hang on, violins. Yeah.
No, I totally get it.
What was he up to recently? He was building on his mobile base again.
Yeah.
I think. Is he up to that as well?
I believe so.
Okay. Let's see if this is any better.
Well, that's a massive compliment, Cube. Thank you. Apparently, Cube left Moonbow stream to come and watch us too.
Oh.
Oh, actually, he's doing Trailmakers apparently. Battles on high seas.
I think I want to go and plop this thing down between a bunch of trees, you know.
Okay.
And that the trick is probably not even to have a blade on the top. Maybe just have 4 blades on the bottom spinning around doing this. And they'll shove over the ground themselves. So technically you could put another 4 pistons on it and we could mill down an entire forest with it. Was that a deep sigh?
I was deep in thought. Yeah, Kukraprog saying he won't be happy until Moonbow himself leaves his stream and then joins us here.
Oh gosh,
Well,
go over there and tell him.
To be fair, I was quite happy, was it 2 weeks ago when Cosmo joined? He came to see what we were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that made me rather surprised.
I think Cosmo has a much longer standing of Moonbow of streaming anyway. But I'm quite sure he didn't make one of these. Well, there you go. That hardwood tree is now being logged. And it's just out of range.
This one doesn't feel right. What's...
Hello, hello, Grumpy. Welcome aboard. Are you still behind this this project? Were you ever behind this project?
Oh, very much so. I'm going to come and have a look.
It's milled up the tree. So that's like phase 1 and 2 done, which is take down a tree and mill it into rods.
Okay.
Now, my idea is if we have more pistons on it, it'll extend longer. You throw this in the center of a bunch of trees, and you see on the bottom blade is actually going over the floor.
Yep, yep.
Well, we can actually use that because the blades are incredibly slippy. I know, I keep wanting to do that. Push it into it, help it a bit. I don't think it's going to make it.
I just suddenly realised if I smack it, I'm going to break it myself. But yeah,
because
okay,
I'm not sure how to do it with sticking it on. If you stick it on wheels, that means that you're going to have to make it stop until it's taken down the tree, probably. If you pick it up and you drop it by the other big tree, it's literally by its root, and then turn the 2 buttons on, it should mill that tree down. And then it'll detect that there's more tree.
Yep.
And it'll start going for that. Got a branch in the way. Ah! Shall I give it and put it over there for a moment?
Yeah.
So how can we suck up rods into a chest?
Yes, with a pink pump.
And can we then teleport those things from the chest to somewhere else? The rods. That's a bit weird because you can't make rods go into a grinder.
No, I don't. I mean, there's probably a way, but I mean, you'd really just want a resource collector on that, really, I guess, to pick up the rods.
Yeah, I'm thinking how heavy they are. But one with a range extender. Kind of aggressive. Because the moment it's turned it into a rod, it stops looking at it. That's kind of where we want to be.
Yeah. Now we could have another unit facer that looks for rods, or another vehicle that picks rods up.
Because
there's different colour buttons.
How are you going to make the little? How are you going to make it drive around and pick them up? Are you going to make a car drive based on a unit facer?
I don't know.
I don't either. That bot's being... You got a bot on your...
Yeah.
Bot.
I don't think that worked. This is reversed. And I guess that one's reversed as well, because they're both pointing in the complete opposite direction. But I don't think flipping that is enough.
So if we have a range extender on it. Okay, let's think about this.
You see, that's what everyone's saying, is that you make a vehicle that literally just drives, but the unit facer steers it.
Yeah,
so it's gonna drive towards.
That's the concept. How do you build it?
Well, I guess on wheels on controllers. The unit facer would be.
It goes into a steering wheel. How do you get the direction of the car and the unit facer, which can be not in each other's, but what do you call it? Length? I'm dying to see it happen because I've never managed to do it.
All right, let's think about this. I think those turrets are fixed, but I'm not sure. Just gonna get my vehicle out of the way, and I'll have a think about this. So we need we're gonna need controllers. I guess it's gonna need like tank steering, right? Instead of actual physical steering. So it would turn the unit facer would need to turn. Could it turn? Actually, does it? Can the unit facer turn like more bearings? So.
Well, it's already turning one bearing, which is horizontal.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
I'm
the
just
one I'm
thinking.
using to steer where this goes.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if there was, say, 2 more, for example.
So basically, if you put wheels on this thing, and you put the bearings of those, yeah, can the unit facer do more than one wheel?
That's what I'm thinking. So because those ones aren't coloured, it knows that they go left and right. But
right.
So if we,
so I have another bearing here. I have another bearing here, right? So if we stick that on here, and then we attach
these 2 are already on bearings. I've put these.
You've already done it. Okay.
These are both on bearings. I just wanted to see if it steered, but it's not. It's not moving at all.
Well, that's good. No, it's because we're on the lift, probably.
Oh, he's still on the lift. All right, yeah. Well, it moved.
How about that?
Yeah, so it moved them.
But these things aren't on yet. Now it's
They're
on,
not,
and now the unit facer is on.
The unit facer was on.
No,
I turned it on. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So as soon as we have no trees here anymore, well, there's one out there.
There you go. It's constantly turning, though. That's the only thing. This one, it's not.
Is that because it can't find a tree? Because the unit face is pointing backwards now. Yeah, it's because you've probably connected a second bearing to it. You're just going to confuse it, I think.
Apparently, unit facer only works with one, so it's probably using this
I'm
one.
taking that one off. Oh, you've got both of them on there now. Right, okay, that makes more sense. So that's how it's supposed to work. So you can only stick one horizontal bearing on it. So you could make a car, but you'd need more unit faces. Unit facer only works on one bearing, one horizontal bearing. But it will look through stuff. So one horizontal, one vertical. Yeah, left is. So we have found out. I keep going downstairs, but there's nothing going
I
on.
know. Right.
Well,
Let's have a look.
I'm going to continue on this concept I've got of a kind of more static collector.
Okay. Yep.
And then
I'm gonna have a think.
when you have self-driving vehicles complete, we can merge them.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know what I need? Wood.
Oh, there's some up here.
Just take it all. No, we've just taken a whole tree down.
Oh,
Two
of
of
course
them,
you
even.
have. Yeah. Of course
Yeah,
you have.
all we need to do is like process it. Right. Too fast. Oh.
Okay, so let's see this WASD converter. Is that it? Oh, that's C input converter.
Hey. So what we need next is trees that will grow black.
You, yeah. So am I misunderstanding? Is there already a WASD converter somewhere, or do you mean to build one? Okay, hang on. What's there? Oh, there's a lot of stuff being said here. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So you need to connect the unit facer to a manual WSD converter contraption. Okay, with sensors that then send a signal. Okay, yeah, I know how that's fine. Unit facer welded to the base, but Lucifer says no need, just connect the horizontal bearing to an axis that is then turned left or right by the... Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he says steering from one point.
The wheels can then be connected to a laser that stops the motors or controllers. Use the old the wheels can then be connected to a laser that starts and stops the motors. a laser. But they don't detect wood, so... Right, okay. Well, first of all, I need some wheels.
Mm.
Let's do that bit. What should we do? No. Forgot which ones I chose now. 3 by 1, right? This one. Right. Did I make it? Did I make the wheel? I was reading your comments and I can't remember what I've done.
Yeah, that's reading comments can be dangerous. Before you know it.
Right, I've got 4 wheels. I need more bearings. So I need 4 and I need 1 for the rotation.
Let's see, what I don't know.
So
What's,
I need a WSD.
what's everything?
I'm going to need another Oh, there's a wheel in there.
These aren't the right width.
One step at a time, Cube. One step at a time. You say what's going to happen when it's full up?
Let's just smack
Will it
Cube.
return
You know
to
what
base?
happened last week?
Will it return to base when it's full up? I said, well, let's just get it going somewhere first and then we'll see. But I guess, yes, that's the idea. I would hope so. Oh, hang on. That's not going to... Alright, let's do this as the back. That's the back. Then I need...
Yeah, wood.
Okay, this is... Oh, I didn't pick the stuff up. Oh. Saw a new craft stuff.
And
but you
the
don't pick
it's
it
in the
up.
big container.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go and have a look.
Oh, bouncing around.
Oh. Yeah, let's yeah, one step at a time. I think if we can get this at least going to a tree, that's
Be a start.
the first part of the challenge.
Wait.
No, it's fair enough to ask. Just kidding. So this is going to be a bit primitive, not quite what I was planning, but it'll do for now.
That's how it starts.
So
And then
let's
after
do-
40 hours, you build something brilliant. And then after the 40 hours, you make a 5-minute video out of it. That's kind of how that works. Okay. Not sure I'm making a wagon out of it yet, but I think this will at least be an improvement. It'll look better than the prototype we just had.
If I don't... I'm just wondering what would happen if I connect the right thing, put the right thing. If I don't use two bearings for the unit facer, if it would still work. But let's see. Is that right?
As in not moving up and down vertically.
Yeah. I mean, for the car at least. But of course, I'm going to need batteries, which I don't have.
Mine. We're back to the we need batteries question again, aren't we?
Well, that was my thought cube. If I don't need that second bearing, but I don't know if the unit facer will work without it. So I was just curious. Oh, let's put that on the back. That's going to be looking for trees. And then that needs to hook to this. I need to get some batteries, and then I need this somewhere. Yes, it does have an internal battery slot. That's what I'm going to use first, but I don't have any batteries on me. I don't think I've got enough to craft anymore. We need wood to make cardboard to make poop. Cool.
There's wood in the oh, it's level 2 wood. It's the wrong wood.
Hang on,
we chopped down the wrong trees.
Oh, it's making some cardboard anyway. What did I come back here for? Oh, batteries. Is there any in here? And I'm pretty sure I can't make any. I need 5 poop. Oh, cardboard. There's loads of cardboard. Oh, let me turn the autocrafter off. Stop. I can go and see my little buddies up here. Chuck it in there. Don't ask me why there's a toilet and a duck up here. I've got no idea. I can't remember placing them down, but
Why is there a toilet and a duck up there?
I asked for that, didn't I?
You knew that was coming.
Oh. Where were the glow sticks?
Maybe this needs to be more settled, but why now?
Hang on, that's weird.
No, it has to do this.
So if I
Might end up with 2 controllers on this. One for the blades, one for the pistons.
Did I forget to pick them up as well? Right. Next thing I'm going to look at is the teleporter, so we can teleport to the top of that thing instead of climbing up and down all the time. Because I keep forgetting to get things out the chests when I craft them.
Oops.
Mine there, where the battery's gone. There we go. Yeah, Lucifer, I realised that after it took me a while, but I got there. But thank you for confirming. So, just so you know, I recycled, based on a suggestion from Cube, I recycled some glow sticks because you get the glow poop from them.
Right.
Which was great, but 2 of the glow sticks didn't recycle, and I realised then, and as Lucifer's just confirmed, it's because you need more than 2 to get the resources back. If that makes
Right.
sense.
Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, so painted 1.
Oh, need to loop
Are
it,
you
don't I?
doing tree colouring things?
Yeah. Oh, helps if I look at which way my...
What colour do I need to make the thing for
It
it
needs
to
to
go
go that way.
tree colour wise? Light yellow, you
light
said,
yellow,
right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The reason I haven't set it to that fast is that I don't want it to run away from me. Why is it constantly turning though? Which tree is it pointing at?
I'm going to stand by a tree and find out if I made a real thing.
Oh yeah, it's going towards that tree. Turning's a bit,
Oops.
you know, could be better, but I think... Oh, I know how we can make it better as well.
I'm not sure my unit face is working. Is this the right colour for the... Is it the top yellow colour that I'm supposed to use? Blue.
Have you got batteries?
It would be that one. Yeah, there's batteries in the
Yeah, you
container
have
over
to
here.
colour the button though, not the unit facer.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's the button, yeah, that dictates what it does. Oh, I've
There we
lost
go.
my thing.
Right, ready for this? You take the stump out.
Look, it's heading towards the tree.
I may have to change that a bit.
Wow, it's used 3
Is it
batteries.
going to stop when
already.
it gets by the tree?
No, I haven't not got that far. I mean, it won't be able to drive anywhere because it'd just be driving into the tree. But
Yeah.
but I think
Unless you put drills all the way around this thing.
well, yeah, that was my next thought. Yeah, just some drills on the front because it's going to drive straight into it, and it would just take that down, and it would keep driving up to things and destroying them. See, and this is the reason, Cube, because the wheels are still spinning, because now it's got to undo all of this, right? Or not? Why is it still going? See, that's off and they're still spinning. This is why I didn't want to do 360 on a loop. But anyway.
No, you really should be using an electric engine because that'll literally turn off.
Yeah, well, that's more batteries, isn't it?
The controller will want to catch up again.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it's doing. But anyway, as a start, and I think what would make it better, let's is No, the switch was attached to the controller, not the unit facer. So the unit facer can only turn these wheels, but it wasn't controlling the controller. Right, I wasn't trying to do this without taking everything apart, but I can't, so let's just do that. I'm thinking if that was underneath instead.
Okay, alright.
Whoops. These are phone exactly what I was doing, because then it wouldn't collide. But I'm going to lower these as well. In fact, let's come out there.
Hey.
I mean, the wheels were still crashed, so maybe I need to do it even lower, but yeah, should I? So should I do it so the wheels are underneath as well? That's probably right, isn't it? Because that's still going to collide like it was, isn't it? So, okay, how low do I need it? 2 blocks lower.
Mm-hmm.
You think that?
What are you pointing at? There's no tree out here. For some reason, it's pointing at. I'm not even sure what it's pointing at.
It said all units.
What?
It came up on my thing. It
Mine?
said all units. Yeah, all units for some reason. What colour is that?
Yellow. Is it the wrong yellow?
I don't know. It was working just now, wasn't it?
How do I see colour trees? There we go.
I think if I did this with pipes, it'd be more attractive. But I think for now, just as a POC, it'll do.
Hmm.
If that doesn't work, try unpainting the unit facer.
No, it's working.
It's working, isn't it? Was it with the wrong green? Wrong yellow.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, really? It looked
The only
exactly
thing
the
that's
same.
weird is it's not like that piece here because it can't trap it, can it? No, it can't.
Oh, I thought I'd lost all the batteries. Did I forgot to put the... Oh, I put it on the wrong side. So that connects to that. And this one just on the front wheels. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. What a horrible looking vehicle.
Yeah, that's still kind of annoying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're clearing up stumps. I'm going to find 3 or 4 trees together. Hmm.
I think that spun round and well, that's what I've done. Yeah, that's the bit that steers. But like, as Lucifer said, it doesn't really matter. It just means that the it would be opposite. If you see what I mean. If I put the unit facer over here, then it would be steering the other way around. But anyway, so that's going the right way. That's going the wrong way. No, that's the right way. That's the right way. That's the right way. Oh. Oh, I see. So that should be attached to the bit that moves. Of course. Of course. Of course, yes.
Look out. It's a bit aggressive. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bit of a hassle. Ouch. So can we weld my thing on your thing?
Oh,
Are we
I
done
don't
then?
know. I've still got a long way to go. I mean, it's mine drives towards a tree, I think.
You have a tree-seeking vehicle. Mm.
I'm not entirely sure which tree it's driving to now. What happens when it gets to the water?
I'm ready to start putting wheels on mine, actually.
Oh, it didn't like me getting in the way. Oh, no, it doesn't know which tree to go for. It's flipping out. Yeah, I think the bearing was flipped the wrong way around, so it was driving in the wrong direction, and when it got here, it flipped out. Freaked out.
It's not be evil and just walk over and then chop it down before your car gets there.
So, the problem with this is going to be obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
Because the unit facer is controlling the steering, if there's an obstacle, you haven't got any control over that steering. So the only thing I could do is change this to what am I trying to say? It needs to be changed to tank steering. And the unit facer will have to... I'd have to have a WASD converter that the unit facer controls. And
You can have two
sensors...
unit faces, which identically, but each do a separate bearing. I mean, what you want to do is steer two bearings, right?
Well, no, but the unit facer will always look for tree, but he won't give a monkeys about obstacles.
No.
In order to steer it, I'd need tank steering, right? Which means...
I don't know how that avoids obstacles, though.
Well, because with sensors, I can have the sensors. If there's an obstacle there, then I just make it. I can make it turn. I can override what the unit facer's telling it to do. And then when the sensors go off, then the unit facer takes over again, and it will carry on driving to the tree.
Yeah.
That's the theory.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard the theory.
But that means that the only way I can get, if I've got tank steering, the only way I can get the unit facer to steer is if there was a WASD converter as well, I believe. Which is fine. It's not, but it's, yeah. Okay, so right, let's start with the tank steering. So with tank steering, I need 4 different controllers, don't I? I need 4 controllers and a ton of logic gates. I've got some.
Oh.
And I don't need all this.
Oh, there they are.
Oh yeah. Google Prox reminded me about an expandable car I made once, and I did a short on it, and then never did any more. Yeah, I remember that one. But Lucifer, I don't get how 2 unit faces would work. One for right, one for left. Because they'd still be pointing at a tree. They'd both still be looking for a tree. Not, I won't be able to avoid obstacles unless I'm missing something.
And they may also be pointing at the same tree.
Yeah.
Different trees as well, I mean.
Potentially, yeah. If there's a closer tree to one of them, not the other. Right, yeah, so I don't need to go backwards, so I only need really forwards, left and right, so I only need 3 controllers, I think, or maybe, I don't even need 3. Or 2. Yeah, I only need 2 to control the left wheels and 1 to control the right. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There's a blue bot just walking straight past me. He's completely ignored me.
Well, don't call it then.
He's just walking away.
Yeah, that's okay. Why is there a glow bug in the fridge? Oh, is that a hat? Okay. We're doing the most horrible things to these glow bugs here. Glow bug hat, I guess.
No, now he's interested in me. I shot him 5 times and then now he's interested. Come on, I want to test these turrets. Oh, now I'm thirsty. No, where are you going? No, this way. Yeah, that works. Oh, look. Yes, I need two. I only need maximum of 2 controllers, I think. So let's get them on there. Let's take this a bit closer. Exactly.
Finally. Oh, wow.
What's up?
I think.
Don't hit it with a hammer either, because the glass breaks.
I think I've... Yeah. I'm not sure what I've done. Well, I guess I can just do this. Hang on. Are you ready to put it on the lift?
No, I'm not. What's going on?
Yeah, that was the idea. I was gonna kind of put it there.
There we go. Oh, it's still not far in enough.
Oh, smack it.
Well, if you
I know you
smack
can't
it,
smack it, but yeah, but what you can do, is put some concrete on it and smack the concrete.
I think it's going up now. Yeah. It was much better when there was four ropes on it, but yeah, it caught the buttons here because we had to put it on the lift outside, just outside. Normally it doesn't. It fits inside. But so it actually fits inside this bit here. Anyway, I need another controller. And let's get some pipes and sensors. So I need... How many sensors? Let's get, what, 4 for the front? I
Don't know.
reckon 4 for the front to start with. One for the WSD converter. No, 2. I need another bearing, I think. Do we have any pipes?
Make some more bearings. Oh, make me some more bearings as well.
You want how many do you want?
2. Just 2. Just 2 more. And we should have a wonderful vehicle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot what I've made now.
Bearings.
Yeah, I made... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Did I make the controller?
Have we got any suspension around? I need 1.
No.
I'll come and have a look.
No, nothing in there. The chests. Nothing in there.
I thought maybe... Oh, you've made some and they're on your vehicle, aren't they?
Yeah. Actually, I only need 2 of them.
Right, 2 more bearings. Oh, I'm taking some batteries. Not all of them, but a few.
Everyone's asking where Fant is. Well, I think Fant's busy today. He's had a difficult day. I think he's taking out his frustrations on Project
doing his thing.
Zomboid. Right. So actually, if I do.
Mm.
Might need more control sensors than that. Now I've widened the vehicle, but let's start with that.
Game.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, I said game.
Oh, I thought I only heard part of a conversation then. And
The game wasn't being very friendly with me.
Why can't I get this the right way around? Does it not let me? Oh, this is making me go insane.
Is it?
Yeah.
Don't let it. It's not worth it.
Right. I give up.
Right. Okay, now, do we have an engine left anywhere? Should I rip one off? I'll take it off this thing. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
You hear this farmer?
Can I hear him?
Yeah, I can.
No, every now and again I do, but
You're ignoring them as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Very soothing sound, the screaming farmer.
It's got to be a range of 2, 3 will do, I think. 3. I need to upgrade that.
Whoa. I'm quite sure how this thing's going to hold up when I actually turn it on.
Oh, I forgot what I came here for.
Much.
What did I come up here for?
I don't know. I'm off to kill a few trees, maybe.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. We're not going to go too far. We'll start here. I forgot one thing, haven't I? Okay, that's slightly aggressive. I realise when we have to drop it to the ground, right?
Sorry, you talking to me?
No.
Okay.
My vehicle's too light, I guess, still. All the wheels are too slippery.
Okay, so this has got to be. So if that and that is on, then that's on, alright? And I'll drive it forwards. But then I need okay, I need 2 of these, I think. I don't have enough logic gates, do I? Right, I'll get it to go left first, and then when I'm done, I'll sort it out.
My car's all over the place. It's being bounced around. It's also... Oh, finally, it's taken down the tree.
Actually, that needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? So if...
You know, Blue, I'm actually just end up making a more traditional one. I'm not sure having the unit facer on trees is actually the way to make a proper woodcutter. Because, let's face it, we've got to be around there anyway. And it can't make its mind up which tree it wants to chop.
Ah, right. Well, you can reduce the...
The distance.
Yeah, the distance, yeah.
But then, if we do that...
Oh, yeah, it might not see any.
If it's just a single tree, it'll work.
that's going to turn. That's going to control that.
Bloop. Well, what can I say? It's working. It's not my most proud invention ever.
So if that turns left, so that'd be on. That goes left. That will come on. I'm talking through my logic now, so apologise. I apologise.
I'll let you. I'll talk to chat here for a moment.
And we want to go left. Yeah, so what I'm thinking. So obviously that unit face is going to turn this. This will turn. So if we want to go left, the wheel is going to turn this WSD thing I've made, which will turn this sensor on. So we want to turn left, which means I need to power the right. In fact, I don't need to power them because they're already running, but I need to turn these ones off. So there's a NAND. So that will come on, that will turn that off, so that will turn these off. So we go right. That's the theory. So I need another logic gate here that does the same. I'll go and get it. I'll go and get another one. I don't know if that made sense. I looked at the WSD converter things in here, but I thought it said it could only be attached to a seat. I might have missed it, but which is why I'm building one myself. But a seat input converter, I didn't see any others.
Okay, Blue, I'm doing it. I'm making a proper one.
You making a proper one?
Sorry, I'm making a traditional one, so
Traditional
this
one.
can get some wood.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
one with blades. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, that's fine. At least we'll get some while we're trying to work this out.
Well, while we screw around with this stuff, yes, I agree. Yeah.
Oh, I've done it again. I crafted something and didn't pick it up. Wouldn't that be interesting? So, Lego's just said, wouldn't it be funny if this thing you're building revolts and chases after you with a saw blade? You know, with the bots going rogue on this planet, would it be funny if that was actually part of the game? Like, towards the end game, when even your vehicles start attacking you as well. I can never tell which way around these logic gates are. There we go. Oh,
I'm like all
that's
over the
gonna
place.
damage my OCD, but anyway. I think that's the opposite cube. If you want to turn left, you want to turn left off. Yeah, that's what. I think I'm right. Well, let's see what happens anyway. I need to connect it to the unit facer. Ah. Okay, that's a problem because it turns because the vehicle's not moving because I haven't done anything. Okay, and that I'm probably going to need. I'm probably going to have to move everything. I know
what
what.
do I do? That goes.
Yeah, the sensors both triggered because the whole thing moved. I've got to move this to. No. It's not. It's not that. Or is it? Was it that? Why can't I go there? I'm in the way. No, the problem is that the whole thing spins round. It's not like steering when you just... Oh, hello, Fant. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, well, that's in the wrong place now, isn't it? Right, well, let's get these moving first anyway. Unit facer hub outputs clear signals for left, right, up and down. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Did I loop the other one?
Fan just came in. He was like, "Crap, I got homework already." Choco said he wanted something like a fly. What is it? A hooverer? A flyer?
We always choose the more interesting way. That's our style.
Yeah, we don't do things easy around here. Can we take the lift off because it's bouncing around and I'm quite sure it's causing all kinds of havoc on my side.
Yeah.
As in physics wise, because it's still bouncing around up there,
Oh,
colliding with things.
yeah, it's coming down now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to stop at the top.
No, just keeps going.
Yeah, that it doesn't work up there. It stops down here, so if you leave it down here, it's fine. But so what was? What did I do with the switch? Is it still on the left? Well, I might need to take it off the list first. Right. Yeah, see, that's the problem. So I definitely need to look at the hub. Okay. So that would be better than the... Oh, that... Right, unit facer hub. You can connect the unit facer to 2 unit facer hubs, and they output an on signal when left or right. Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't need my weird WSD converter thing I'm trying to make. Unit facer hub. Oh, that's an item detector.
How are we on wheels?
Sorry, how are we on wheels? Did you say?
Yeah.
There's one in the chest.
Do we still need our huge big vehicle?
No. Oh, brain's not working. I saw one just now. A unit. Am I in the wrong place? It's got to be here, isn't it?
Why am I up here? Because we wanted... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we had any big wheels around. Got the ball wheels, but I actually want to make some big wheels.
Fant, did you see over there? Hang on. Let me get my gun. Robot detector. Look at that. Just like you've wanted for us to have for, what, 6 weeks now.
We have a robot detector.
And
Yay.
it does exactly what you said it would do, which is turns on all the guns and all the defenses when it sees a robot. A bot. Right, let's pick these things up.
You haven't, by any chance, made an overproduction of plastic or something? No, you haven't. It's not in the chest. I'm turning the autocrafter on to make plastic, so I can make some big wheels.
Fine. Right, unit facer. Right, let's take this stuff off here. Oh, that can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go, and that can go. Let's do it. No. So, unit facer to unit facer hub to logic gate. Unit facer hub. And then that's to the logic gate. So if it wants to turn right, I need to turn the left ones off. Right? And that to there. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, good point. That's left. And that's right. Okay, well, that's my logic wrong now. So we want to go right. Oh, that's NAND, isn't it? I need... Hang on, I'll tell you what, I'm doing too much at once and get myself confused. Let's get rid of these for a second. At least see if... Right, now I'm turning. I'm still turning. Which tree are we going for? Oh, hang on. I don't want to go that way. Oh, no, hang on. I thought we were going for that tree. Did I get that wrong? Right. It was turning left, wasn't it? So I've got my logic wrong. I could have sworn I was right.
I wasn't going to guess. Oh, I did it as well. I ran out and I did not bring the stuff I wanted.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that was a NAND, that's why. So it was already doing the opposite. Yeah, so we're looking for trees. Fant, that's why I want to then get this to find a tree, cut it down, you know, stuff. And this is as far as I got, getting it to drive to a tree. Okay, so that's clearly...
You can make a tree-hugging vehicle, which just goes around and hugs trees for you. How about that? You chop them down, you give them hugs instead. Want that?
Right, so the problem... So, yeah. So what I need now is if there's an obstacle here... Maybe let's save... Or here... I want it to turn. So if there's an obstacle here, I need it to turn left. So if this is on...
So at the end of this episode, Blue, we are going to do a contest. Who can get the most trees in a minute?
Oh, that's not fair.
I know I should have warned you, but yeah, I didn't, did I?
But Lucifer, the trouble is the laser only detects people or bots. That's why I can't use a laser to do that. Right, so it's detected that, so I need to go right. So I need it to turn this one off.
Whoop, whoop.
Something wrong with my logic here.
Is your car working yet, Blue?
No.
Okay.
Is yours? Brain.
Yeah, my car's on the way, you know.
Nice.
How much concrete have we got? God, we can't get up at 3 bases.
Oh, my brain stopped working. So I need more logic gates. Because I thought I could use these. Am I going mad? But that's an and. No. I can't do it. I need more logic gates. I can't do it like that. There's probably a simpler way of doing it, but I can't. Right. Fant, that's a great idea about naming him, but I'm not going to name him yet until I'm happy with him. Otherwise, I won't ever be able to destroy him if he's got a name. And if I can't get it to work, he's going in the bin.
Aww. So harsh.
What am I looking for? Oh, logic gates.
I'm going to start off with having a working vehicle. And then we'll worry about it being aesthetically pleasing.
I don't know why I don't build this upstairs, where all the stuff is.
Because we've been building down here, we're used to this.
Yeah. I know, Cube. I've got a whole series of me creating a self-driving car to go around my scrapchat village, and I can't remember how the hell I did it. So now, if that is on, or that is on, so either of them, then that sends a signal. It means there's something there on the left hand side, so I need to turn right. But that's... See you, Lego. Thanks for coming. Take care. Do I need even more logic gates? Because if that is on, or that is on, I need to turn this off. I mean, it's off at the moment. Or if I said that was...
Sure, while we have that there.
Oh my god, why can't I think? Work this out. If that's on or that's on. So that's normal.
I've lost my engine again. I sat on the toilet. Yeah, it's not in here. Denadrak says here he uses a rolling bumper of mini grinders to get trees, which also gives away that he's watching Fant, using Fant Mod. We're going to use a Secomatic with some thing, because I will Fant it up this vehicle, even though we're going to go for a more traditional approach. But I will use the grinding things on it. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum.
Right, so this distance needs to be much greater, but at the moment it doesn't move at all because of my logic. So what am I missing? So when that's on, okay, maybe I need that. No, because that's and or no.
Mm.
I think I've got this very confused now. We're trying to turn left, we can't. I've messed it up big time now.
Yeah, we needed the engine, which had gone somewhere.
Right, now we're moving regardless. Yeah, this is wrong, isn't it? That's got to be an and. That's got to be and.
Yeah, I think I have everything.
Okay, that's right. And then if there's something here, turns the wrong way. So, what's going wrong? Thank you, Fant. So engrossed in my awful logic. So that's all working, that it finds the tree, it's steering with the unit hub fine. Why does that stop? Oh,
Yes.
no. Yeah, my logic is telling it to stop rather than to stopping both of them, isn't it? What? Me not understand. Are they buttons? Yeah. Button. 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 So when these sense something, it turns this off. And these sense something, it turns that off. And they are connected to this. Which means it should only turn that side off. Right. Oh. Why has it turned both sides off? You see? Did
Blue,
you see
I'm going to take 5 minutes break.
Fine. Yeah.
So
Oh, do you know what?
nature's calling.
Yeah, I think I should as well.
Yeah, you've been at this for 3.5 hours or 3 hours now.
Nice.
Usually we'll have had to go off by now, but we're so engrossed.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a few.
Yeah.
Bye,
see you in a
YouTube.
bit. Which one are we talking about? Sorry, these were to or. So if this or this are on, and it drives without that being on, that's my problem. So I might need more logic gates. Right, I'm going to think about this. I'm going to go grab a drink. I haven't eaten anything for ages, so I might grab something as well. And I will be back in a bit. Apologies, but I'll see you in a minute. Good day to you, I'm LionHeartBlue, and welcome to the continuation of my Scrap Mechanics Survival modded series. In the last episode, obviously, we managed to craft my little builder bot here, where I placed his crate here to unpack him, so it's out of the way. But I did forget one thing. You are able to colour them, but you have to colour the crate before you unpack them. Unfortunately, there's no way to like repack him or do it now. And I don't think if I painted this now it would work. So what I'd like is obviously to have a couple of these little things following me around when I go on my little journeys, and we'll colour them the same colours as my sort of branding, really, just for fun. But these red ones I might leave. I might obviously, well, I can't change him, but you know what I mean, I'll have them sort of hovering around my farm, so the red ones can be like my guards. That's what I think. Anyway, so today we're going to go on a little journey. Go for hang on, let me get him to follow me first. Yeah, I think I have to do this every time I restart the game. I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to go and get some mats. I want to get some more component kits. I don't think. Let's see what I've got on me. So I've got one component kit and six. I think first of all, actually, let's get an area outside to keep all of the farming stuff. Keep it out of the way of any bots, so let's put it up here. So I'll just create some, I don't know, like not a shelf, but somewhere I can put all the farming stuff, all the seeds. For now, I can pop the bucket, just so my inventory is not completely full. And then we'll go and try and get some bits of bobs. So I'll do this, and I'll come back. So interestingly, I placed it up here when I went to remove one of the seed packs to put it somewhere else. The whole thing fell down, which is weird. So I've put it like this now anyway. I don't know if this is any better or not, but and you'll get to see now that the light that this builder bot emits, which is brilliant. So even when in the darkest moments, it's really handy. So you can see I've got 6 beehive seeds. What do we have over here? got a number of different trees and corn seeds, so we get planting them later, but they do potentially bring in higher raids, and I'm not happy to do that until so we got a bit more defences, or I might plant one. I don't think that will make too much difference, but just to see how they all work. Right now we're going to go on a little journey. I'm going to get some food and then we'll head off. So I'll come back when we're ready to go. Okay, so one thing I forgot to mention, that if you look at this builder bot, it shows he's got battery and health. Now I believe when that runs down, you just have to give him a battery and you put it on the floor and he'll come and recharge himself with it. But I've got a feeling you can also charge him with component kits. The reason I say that is I just placed a component kit here, he went straight up to it and took it away, and it's gone. So I need to be really careful about where I place my component kits, because now his health is his battery's 100 and his health is full, so I presume he ate my component kit. I believe also that they eat, or they can dispose of totebot heads, which is quite cool. Right, where are we going to go? Let's go. As you may have noticed there, he automatically gave him a corn. So I think they're supposed to do it every, I don't know, I thought it was 3 seconds, but it doesn't look like it. It must be longer than that. So there seems to be like very few ruins around. So there's the mechanics station over there. I think it's going to be a case of sort of having to kind of get a vehicle fairly soon, I think, and go off on longer journeys to get loot, because it's pretty sparse. Oh, let's see if, yeah. Oh, he eats them and returns circuit boards. Wow, that is good. I didn't know that. So if you attach one to something, a towbot head, so if it's not just loose, he won't touch it, because you obviously might have a purpose for it. But so I believe there's oil here somewhere. Anyway, there's definitely oil in this section, so it's not too far from mechanic shop station. Oh, there's oil down there, so it's fine. Wow, this is steep. Right, there's a building there. Building there. Okay, well, as long as I don't die, we've got a couple of buildings to loot. So you see, it's quite effective. Like he tackles them, but he doesn't. His hit rate isn't that fast. So imagine if you have a couple of these with you, or maybe 4. It's a bit more, useful. But that's one of the reasons I increased his craft ingredients. Otherwise, it's just a bit cheaty, just. He's trying to attack them in the building, but you need to get round. You need to come inside. Here's one. Oh. Yeah, he's trying to get them in the building. You could come and help me here. way to get him to come. Maybe if I go too far away, he'll come after me. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Lego's back as well. I've just come back from a break. Where was I? Going to start again, I think. No, let's have a look at this first. I've got a switch. Hi, Soup Lady. So my switch is going to the unit facer. Oh, hang on. That's my problem. Because that's not supposed to go there. And that's not supposed to go there. Ah! Let's get on a lift first. I cooked, it took me 3 hours, but I cooked a really nice, well, that's really nice. I cooked a chicken biryani for everyone here. Took me 3 hours, and by the time I finished it, I couldn't be bothered to eat it. So I ran down to go and have some, and then changed my mind. So I've had a cheeky packet of crisps quickly, and I'll enjoy the biryani another day. So that switch was supposed to go into here.
Is Blue back?
Blue is back. I was on mute on Discord. Hello. So that means when that's on, what's going on? I've still got something wrong here. Oh, Fant, you've got so many amazing things. I can't keep up with it. Yeah. I'll definitely. I'll check that out. I think because I'm gonna need it. So that switch now. Hello. Did you have a nice break?
I had a good break. I had some well, actually, I said coffee, but I got some tea instead.
Nice.
Quarter past 11. I didn't think coffee was a good idea.
No, I don't think it is. I went to have food and changed my mind and just had a packet of crisps.
That's food as well.
Yeah, but I was just saying I've made a nice chicken biryani. It took me 3 hours to make, and I couldn't be bothered to eat it. Right.
We don't mind if you share.
There's probably enough. There's about a kilo of rice and a kilo of chicken in it. So.
Is this fast? Okay, I guess I have enough speed here to go and try a tree out. So I've put a succomatic on the front.
Cool, good, yeah.
What have you got? Oh,
I'm still
that's a
still
nice
working on
little
the
car
drone.
you got there.
Still working on my drone.
Okay, well I'm going to go and see if I can get some wood. I actually, during the week, because we'd already... It's funny, because we spoke about this today, that we needed wood. We knew that.
Yeah.
But I was really thinking about this earlier this week, that we've automated almost everything coming into the base. Oil, chemicals, water, fertilizer, basically everything. The only thing we can't automate is wood.
Yep. Which is why I wanted a drone, but, you know.
Yeah, so I was thinking what you'd want is a central unit you can drive around with little drones that come out of it and go and do all the different wood chopping jobs. Sounded like a plan to me. But that would be more than a 3-hour build.
Yeah, yes.
Now, apparently, there is something called a seed press, which we can use to make wood. Mr. Fant tells me here.
Oh.
And I believe him, because he probably made it.
I've seen the seed press. I didn't realise it was for wood. Oh, silly me.
Oh, I get it. You press seeds into wood. Makes sense.
So Cube, I think what you said worked. Helped. As you can see, that gate turns on and off when one of these, and they both go into this AND gate here, and I'd incorrectly, I thought I'd attached the button to this AND gate as well, but I hadn't. I'd attached the unit facer to it, which is why it was constantly moving. So now when it's on, it moves, but it still doesn't seem to work. I don't know if I've got this the wrong way around now. So it doesn't seem to. Still doesn't seem to do what I'd expect it to do. So should these be going into the opposite?
You know, there's not only a seed press that we haven't made it, there's also an automatic beehive.
Oh yes.
And a what's this thing called? A pigment flower grow box.
Oh yep.
I'm still looking for what would probably be the seed press. A Fant fluid sensor. Huh. I'm not seeing it. We're clicking through all kinds of stuff. It's like, oh, we got that as well. There's a Fant trash can. What's a Fant trash can? Oh, just deletes it. Right. I don't see a seed press. I don't see the seed press. Let's put it that way. Where do we make it, Fant? Guess here. I'm just going to click them all, and eventually the name will show up. Oh, here it is. That must be... Is that it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. That looked like a press. We don't have any circuit boards, you know.
Really? We can craft them.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay.
do my head in.
All right,
So
it produces scrap wood. So the seed press, which will, I assume, take seeds, will then end up producing scrap wood, which we could then again automate into. Yeah, well, that's good. That means we never have to leave the base again. You could just sit here until we get rescued. You do realise we aren't going to build a rocket at some point,
Oh yeah.
because we're going to have to get off this planet. Craft. I've been to the world border, but I've never been to the top border. So I kind of assume there's a box up there as well. Right, I made a seed press. What does it look like? Ooh. Oh, I'm dying. Right. We've got to be careful, because last time we threw away a lot of seeds, didn't we? Let's just start there.
Yeah, I think we lost quite a lot of produce last time, didn't we?
John, message important. Discord? Oh, I'm ignoring something. Oh, it needs 2 chests. Does it? 2 messages. This is here up. Wait. You need to connect a seed container and a chemical container. This is really complicated, fun. To connect a seed container and a chemical container to it. Ah. We have a seed container somewhere, don't we?
So I think what's happening with my thing is I'm missing some logic that tells it to ignore these signals because you can see how it's saying to move right now. Oh, hang on. Right, what I think I'll do to test it, let's turn the... well, Cube's offering a diagram to help me. That probably would help. Lego wants to offer support, but can't explain it in chat. Even if you could explain it, who knows if I'd understand it.
But it's hard because you kind of want to point things out, like, no, attach this thing to that thing. Yeah. And by the time you've explained that in chat, the person who's streaming is 30 seconds further on.
Yeah. Right, let's take them off.
Do we have a chemical container anywhere? Do you know if we have a chemical container anywhere? Oh, we're never going to have enough.
Right, so you're saying NOR to NOR. So the sensors go to the first NOR, right? Then that one you're saying should be a NOR as well. That one is a NOR, and that is a NOR. So that's left and right going to the NOR. And then you're saying that this NOR needs to go to that NOR. That NOR to that NOR. That NOR to that NOR.
Tracking. Oh.
Switch.
Do you know what I would do? I would just ignore it. No?
Very good. I didn't have a quick...
come out all the... Repartee. No, it's okay. I had to come all the way out here to make that joke. I'll go back up here again and play with the seed press.
So we've got NOR, NOR, AND. That NOR goes to that NOR, and that NOR goes to the AND. The switch points to AND. The left and right go into the second NOR, and the sensors go into the first one. But if I turn it on, nothing happens. Because these aren't active, because NOR and NOR, that NOR's cancelling this NOR out. So unless I've misunderstood, So nor to nor and to and. Oh, hang on. So I do need another and, but even so, that. Nor active if all of the link triggers are inactive. Okay, that nor makes sense. Oh, hang on. So does that one? No. I guess I was wrong. Okay, fair enough. But I think you're close. So I think that nor is correct. But this one needs to be... Is that just an and? And? So if this... Oh, that's that. Let's get rid of that for a minute. That from there, that from there. So that's now... So that will now drive forwards, okay. If I stand in the way, it's turning the wrong way. But that's better. And it's because I need these to go to this well. Let's do that one to there. And that one to there. I think. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. See, it's trying to avoid me now, which is, I don't know why this one just stops though. Oh, thank you. Oops. Thank you. That explains that. Oh, no, it doesn't, because now it's not moving at all. I thought it was working, but I'm not sure it is.
Blue, do you want to come and cleanse your mind for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
I'm coming.
I mean, if I can get it to work.
Yeah, I've definitely done something wrong there. I'll come back to it in a minute. These... Oh, it's that light there. It's so bright. Right. Oh, hello.
Oh, taken 4. Hello. So this is the seed press. I thought you'd like to see. How it works is there's a chest with seeds, and there's a chest with chemicals, and they're both. If you could get out your connector tool, you'll see they're both linked into the seed press.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be moving up and down, and then it's taken 4 out. Oh, are you seeing anything in the output box?
No.
So far it says no materials.
But there's stuff in the seed press.
I did see it move.
There's 30 wood in the seed press.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So it's made scrap metal out of it. For some reason, it's not put it through. Sorry.
Scrap wood.
Into the box. I kind of thought it would.
Wood.
I kind of thought it's scrap wood. Yeah, exactly. It was bad. Maybe we've got to stick it on the other side. Oh, we need more seeds. We need to fill up the seed press itself needs to be filled up first.
Okay.
Oh, or did you just move it over?
I just moved it in.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, we don't have to fill it. We don't need to make scrap wood. But it's just I thought we should see it work. Besides, it's got a good animation on it. Up and down.
Oh yeah.
Very clear.
Yeah, it's not going
I'm
to
gonna
the...
go and try and get some wood. by the way. No, but it first has to probably fill up the whole seed
Yeah,
press
I was
before
just
it does
thinking.
that.
That's cool though, isn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't push out the items. Oh, it doesn't push them out, but you can use a V pump when you need, which is like a sucky pump, and push it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cool.
that doesn't help anyway. So I'm taking that.
You take that.
Fant asks if you just hit me. Did you just hit me?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
you just
did,
fell down.
okay.
You just fell down the lift shaft, didn't you?
Yeah. I know I fell down, but it also felt like a hammer in my neck, and I wasn't sure if it was you or not. It's like the sound went off before I hit the ground. That's why we were like, oh. There we go. Put some scrap wood in there. Right, let's go and see if we can drill down some trees with this. This isn't processing. There we go. Yeah.
So the only difference here is this. I've upgraded all these three, and these two, but this one's not quite there. But I don't see what I've done here that's different. Oh, hang on. That's it. So now if I go here, it's going to turn that way. If I go here, it's going to turn that way. I mean, it's not going to be perfect because it's not. If I put yeah. Well, it kind of got round it. So now I need to put the unit facer back. So that shows that these are now. Obviously I'm probably going to need more sensors, etc. for the wheels. I should have put this probably in front of the wheels. So now I need to say if this is left.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we got one. Oops.
But I want... Well, let's see. Let's just see what happens. Because I think this is going to stop it working, because that's... Oh, I do apologize. I can't hear my growling stomach. I need to turn the music down on my end, I think. And the game sound up. Oh, I know why. I've just realised why. No, that's not why. That's a little bit better. Just drinking all the milk. It's not really going to help a growling stomach, is it? Right. Where were we? So that's going to go. Yeah, so that triggers that one. So if it goes left, if that's on, I want to disable the right side, don't I? Active all triggers are inactive. So then I need to do that and that, I think. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Still, did you see it? It's working in the sense that it's trying to turn right, but then the unit face is telling it, no, don't turn right because we're trying to head to the tree. So I think I need another gate, a logic gate that sits between the sensors and these things and the unit facer, basically, or at least two maybe. So it's one or the other. Does that make sense? Do we think that's what I need to do? I'll go and get 2 more logic gates while you ponder that and tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Hey, Blue.
Hello.
The Secomatic, doesn't it just work by turning it on with a switch? Or do I need batteries for it?
No, I think a switch is enough.
Okay.
Exactly, Fant, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I connected it.
Oh, you fixed it, did you?
No, yeah, I never connected the Secomatic to the switch, but the switch to the C.
Right.
Right, here we go. Shouldn't take long.
Why can't I see them? Or did I only make one? Oh, I thought I made 2. Or do I only need 1? I only need 1, don't I? Because... I'm sure I only need 1 in here. I can never tell which way around this thing is. And that needs to be... now I know what I need to do, but I'm... So that needs to go in there, that needs to go in there. can't think how to do it in my head. I might need to do it with 2 because I can't think. So if that's or that's on. No, if they're on, then I want to ignore them. Oh, brain. God, everyone else makes this stuff look so easy when you watch their videos. No, Fant, I'm not sure. Moonbo's no longer streaming. Oh, he'll probably join this now then. Right. What am I doing? So I want something that sits between the so it only takes one or the other. Brain's not working. I only want to take the left or right signal if the sensors are not on. So I think I need more than 2 logic gates. Let me try and do it the left hand side first. Let's replace them for now. Sensors to OR gates. OR gates to a NAND. I'll put it here. I'll put it here for now.
How's it going?
Slowly.
Slowly? Well, that's better than not. How many lines have you got right now? Yeah, that looks really complicated.
So if I do the sensors to this OR gate first. And then to this NOR gate. Or do we mean as well as? So as well as going to that NOR gate, they need to go here. Oh, I can't work it out. So basically, I want that to go into there, that to go into there. So if that left is on, it'll turn this on and therefore activate that. But if the sensors are on, so this needs to be exclusive OR. Active if only one of the linked triggers are active. But then nothing would happen. Brain! Not working. Why can't I work this out? I think the 5th person you're talking about is me. I think it counts me as watching as well. Okay, so if the sensors are on, it turns this one off. So if that went into there as well, I mean, that's not going to do what I want, but let's have a look. So if that was on and this, go for it, Fant. See you in a bit. Right. This shouldn't be an and, this should be exclusive or, right? But then that's... And if I stand here, that goes off. No, it's... I don't know if I should admit defeat for now, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my brain's about to explode. I'm pretty sure my brain is leaking out my ears at the moment. Oh, I've disconnected them, haven't I? So... Of course, that's another problem. Using these sensors, when it sees the tree, it's going to try and go around it. The obstacle avoidance. And now we can make wood from seeds. This is almost going to be rendered pointless anyway. So, maybe we get it to go and pick up rods instead. Either way, it needs to still work. What colour's the rods? Hello.
Hello. I'm not doing as well with big saw blades as I was with the smaller Fant Mod things, but I really lost one again.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. So I'll find something where we don't lose stuff all the time, but I don't think we're there yet. But today was about mucking around anyway.
Well, it's about automating wood, and you managed to do that with a seed press.
This is a true fact. Yeah, it was there all along. Yeah,
which has rendered my my drone thing obsolete already. I was just thinking about adapting it to pick up rods instead around the base.
Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a little drone that drives around the base, picks them up, and then takes them back to a processing spot. Yeah.
So, Lucifer, do you know what I should do then to get this to work? I can't think. I know I need to put something between these signals and the sensors signals, but I can't think how.
Oh.
So if the sensor is on, unless I need... I'm just thinking it doesn't need... Okay, hang on, I've just had a thought. So if this was painted that colour, and let's disconnect that from there, we connect that logic gate to there. And that logic gate is going to be not AND. If any of the linked triggers are inactive. There's nothing linked to it, so it should be... Did I not connect it? Do you know, Lego, I keep forgetting to change that description. I changed the screenshot.
Oops.
I can't change it now, can I? 9th live stream. Thank you. It's been like that since the 3rd stream, believe it or not. Right.
We had a gyro, and it was in here.
Why is that active if any of the link triggers are inactive? Well, okay. Yeah, that's right then. So that and that.
Oh. Every time.
So now we're moving. And then if I get in the way, it still doesn't work. Why is that? Oh, not if any. It should be if, hang on, active if any of the link triggers are inactive. Any are, yeah. But it doesn't seem to turn it off. Look, they're all inactive. Oh, active if any of them are inactive. So I want to, that should, active if only one of the link triggers are active. Active if all of the link triggers are inactive, yeah. And then if I stand in front of it, it turns that off. Oh, but then it starts looking for robots though. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, it's nearly there, I think. Yeah, see, it's trying to avoid me. I think we're there. I mean, obviously it needs tweaking, but this is basically it. It needs more sensors around the front of the wheels. because it's steering to get round me, but the wheel's then in the way. So I need basically, I need a sensor in front of the wheels. And if I had reverse, it would work better as well. Why do I need to change the colour of the unit facer? Just to make it look nice, or? So if I put it there, actually let's turn it round. I'll turn it on, and now it's going to start moving towards the nearest tree. So I was saying if I had reversed, then this turning would be better, because these could turn in the opposite direction. Right, and now if I stand in the way, it starts to turn. But what happens is that I get to this point where it thinks it's past me, and so it tries to straighten up again, but it hasn't got past me yet. And then when I get to here, these don't see me at all, and I just keep getting stuck. So I need more sensors sort of over the wheel as well, I think. And then comes the problem, obviously, as I was saying, when the sensors are, they sense the tree, it's going to try and turn around the tree as well. Yeah, Lego, it's the input or the button that has to be coloured. But what happens, because the default colour tells the unit facer to look for robots. So when it's nothing's on, it's looking for robots. That's what happens. But you see, it says it's, if I'm out the way, it says it's looking for trees. If I get in the way, it says looking for robots. But I think it's kind of doing what it needs to do. But it needs much more. It needs many more sensors to protect the wheel as well. Yeah, or as Cube says, or a timer so that it turns more. But as I said, the problem is still when you're at this position here, you can see it's still in the way, but none of the sensors sense me. And then I don't know what happens when the sensors detect a tree. They're just going to try and steer around it, so I need to somehow turn that off when I get near a tree, but I don't know how to do that. I can't even begin to imagine. So we can watch it as it gets towards the tree. It's going to try and steer around it and just get all confused. I'm just going to mount the tree. Yeah, so on my my drone, I wrote my other series. I think I had sensors on the corners at an angle, which I think I'll do another time. I'm of course if we don't need it to take trees down now, because we've got a automated wood thing, but get it to look for the rods, then that would be fine, because if I had a resource collector on here, it would just pick the rods up as it approached them. Cube, thank you for staying this long. I appreciate it. Sorry it's so late for you. Have a good sleep. So Fant, let's just say that this was going for trees. I'm sure you've done something like this. So, is there a way then to? What am I trying to say? So once you approach the tree and you want to then cut it down, these sensors are going to try and steer around the tree. Or would I really have, I'd have a blade sort of sticking out anyway, which would have taken the tree down before I even got there, I guess. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, well, I'm going to put this somewhere safe for now, and I'll come back to it. I'll go and see how Jonathan's getting on. What am I with my vehicle? Oh, you said that earlier, Fant, didn't you? Yes. Right. So essentially I could get it to turn off the... Okay. Oh. What's going on over here? This is broken as well. Oh, because I'm on... I reduced my physics. It doesn't work with it. Probably get stuck again. Anyway, what have I done with my vehicle?
How are you doing out there, Blue?
I got to a point where I was satisfied that it's kind of doing what I want it to do.
Yeah.
In the sense that yeah, it avoids obstacles and drives towards a tree. But obviously when it gets towards the tree, it tries to avoid that as well. Fant's just told me. Yes, Fant's just told me if I add another unit facer to it with a lower range, I could get that one to turn the other one, the sensors off when it gets close.
Yeah.
Which is smart. But what I wanted to do was come and see how you're getting on. But I seem to have lost my vehicle.
I'm dragging the tree around.
All right,
just
nice.
won't.
Where did I put my...
break.
Oh, it's in here. I forgot I put it inside. Oh, someone also suggested this. If I changed these wheels to not be off-road ones and I had slightly less grip, would that stop my vehicle from tipping? Because they seem to think that these wheels were so grippy that that's why I flipped. I can't drive this like this anyway.
I'm just over here half milling trees. It's not as successful as it is. Can you bring one of the Fant? I'll come and get it. I'm like a dog with a bone in my mouth here.
I don't know. I can get it if you want.
So putting the drill bits in the Succomatic is actually quite good. That's like the most successful way to do it if you're going to use the Succomatic. These bigger blades aren't really doing their best.
Okay. Well, what
I was also thinking, can you make a drill bit? Just a traditional kind of drill bit? Because I guess that would work as well. These blades are too flat, so they kind of stick against the log. So we want something small and rough. I was thinking original drill bits might actually do the thing as well.
But the drill won't. The old ones won't take a tree down, will
No, don't. Oh, okay. Well, then make some of the smaller ones.
The
Fant
grinding.
grinders.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The smallest?
Yeah, the smallest one seems to work. Well, take one size up. We'll experiment with that as well.
Okay. Forgot what I was here for. Oh yeah. I need metal block 2. I never check how much I need to make. So I need 30, so I can make one of them. I need 50. 40.
I'll come and pick you up. We need some gas as well. Oops. Oh wait, did I turn the sucker off or not? Nope. We need to
Yeah.
not be so laggy. Have you got wheelie stuff? There we go. Cool. Okay. Right. Do you want to go and experiment with this stuff as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have a toilet on you? I don't have a spare seat here. No, wait. We've got a seat over here.
That's alright, I'll go in mine. I'll follow you.
Yep.
Oh.
We've helped you. We brought you here. We didn't take you to Larry's. Just be thankful. Yeah, I've been clearing out over here a little bit. Make sure there's no red bots. We don't have a lot of forest nearby, I noticed. Thank you.
Sorry.
We'll do this red thing over here. Alright, so this is how this works, for those who have not seen it. We use some Fant bits. They're grinding bits. And put 2 of them together. Actually, I'm supposed to put, just thought of something. Fant said put bearings on them, that way you can find them when you lose them. So I'm doing it like that, but then I'm taking that block out, so I have 2 loose bits. And one of them's just lost their bearing. Not sure which one. That bot's being targeted over there by your car.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, nice.
Nice that works. At least one thing I've built works.
Okay, this is good. 2 bits for bearings on them. Turn the circummatic on. And we go for the tree. Let me just zoom in a bit so I can see what I'm doing. I can't actually see my bits from here. I'll assume... Is it touching?
No, they're missing
I
a
hear
bit.
it.
Yeah, they're
There
touching.
we go. I can't see very well under the canopy of the tree. I'm like in first person mode, but we'll get out of that. That's not working very well. I can't aim. Okay, right, now I can see what I'm doing. No, don't do that. Do you want to shorten? It's because we're on the hill. I'm slipping out of range. It's once it's down. This is beautiful. So really, it needs two saw blades on the front. We would just chop the tree down.
What if you connected the... What if you put the bigger one in the middle, and these two either side on with the bearings?
Yeah, once it's down, it kind of works.
No,
Yeah,
this
I know what
this is the
you're
best bit.
Yeah, this kind of goes well. And I've also found that if I can alternate turning the Succomatic on and off, then you get this effect, where you can get them to go even faster. So, yeah, there we go. So we want to put another drill bit on, or what is it? Universal grinder. Kind of want to have that kind of there. Do you have a bearing on you?
I do.
Good. You put that. Let's see. You put that bearing on. No, wait. One more. On the top of that. No, on the top.
Yep.
Yep. Amazing. Do we have a switch? Yeah, we do. And I have a controller. That's not going very fast, is it?
No. Do you have any component kits on you? Like 6? No.
So then we could upgrade the engine. We're going back home?
That's right. I can go and come back if you want. Or you
Yeah,
can
I need to put some gas in this thing as well.
Okay.
It's not that far.
Let's just park that there.
I think we're upgrading the controller. Yeah, I think it is fast enough, isn't it, when it's on full throttle?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it with the controller. I prefer that. It's just, you know, it's more environmentally friendly. And that can go there. Hey, you? Oh, we have 3 walks here. Why is this thing not running? I think we're out of corn again in the machine.
Oh, you had. Oh, there's corn here. You collected.
Yeah. There's a pile up there. Just
Cool.
but we don't do. Let's not do corn. Let's do the controllers.
Oh, okay.
The walks will survive.
You want component kits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another grinder here as well.
About 3, 2, 1, and stop. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Are you making component kits?
No, I'm just coming. I needed something. Oh. Sorry. 1 second. Did I? I'm confused. Right, never mind. You want to upgrade the controller?
The controller. Yeah, if you max it out, we should be good. And then turn the speed all the way up.
Yep.
Alright, let's go and try and take down a tree with that. Oh, wait, I need gas. I'll nick some from my own car, because this one will auto-fill. It should. Right, we have an upgraded controller. Alright, let's go and find a big tree. Oh, where you at, Lion?
I'm coming. Oh.
You put a big wheel on top of it as well.
Yeah, that was in the. Yeah, that was in the.
Yeah. I think we need to. If we're doing that, we need to move it out a little bit more. It's like I'm not heavy enough, even though the whole thing's made out of concrete and stuff. Go down. I think we need an engine on these things. It's just not taking down the tree. This is the simplest tree we got. It's the whole vehicle's bouncing off the tree. So it's too light. Yeah, exactly 3. I was thinking that. We need if we have 2 grinders, we could do that. I mean, once it's down.
Doesn't mess about once it's down.
Once it's down, it's good. Yeah, so we can have a V on the front because we have 2 normal saw blades as well, actually, I just realised. So we could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I still will do that. I'm not sure if we have enough. I'm down on a bearing.
Oh, I've got another one. Where are you?
I'm still here. Just need one more bearing on the tips of these things, on the top.
There.
Thank you. Sorry to anyone with any OCD feelings, but yeah, it's asymmetrical now. Oh. Okay. Now, turn this up. Right, let's go and find a tree. Oh, I turned everything off. I want these on. These go off for a moment. Okay, where are you at, Blue? You're over there. Right, attempt number 12 or something with the tree. Let's try and do a little small one first, again. Although they're supposed to be easier, they're actually harder. See if the V shape now works. There we go. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, we're leaving stumps behind, but, oh, wait. I've got a friend here. Too bad he doesn't get sucked up. Blue's car automatically shoots the bots. Yeah, good move here.
So changing my front wheel certainly made a difference to my vehicle.
Yeah.
I've used
More
less.
stable now.
Yeah, I've not used the off-road ones, so it tends to have a bit more slip and therefore doesn't grip and you know, flip me.
Mm-hmm.
At least it appears to be that way.
Oh, go for a for a really, really hard long run. I think we have a new record in taking down and mincing trees to bits. Because the 2 extra saw blades on the front are really helping. Yeah, this is quite good. I find the only thing we need is a way to not have the stumps, because we're actually getting stuck on the stumps now. We could lower the saw blades down just one more. Hey, why am I not picking that up? We are. Why?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't turn as sharp, obviously, because of the grip, but at least I don't flip. So that's made a massive difference to that.
I'm not here anymore.
You gone?
Yeah, the game's not agreeing on me.
Oh.
Are we back yet? I can't even swing my hammer anymore.
Oh.
No, wait, I can hear the sound of me swinging my hammer. I just don't have the animation anymore. I'm just gonna log out and edit it again.
Okay.
Well, Scrap Mechanic and Total decided we were not going to do anything anymore. Give me a moment. Hey! We're actually at 460 followers. At 500 followers, I will do a 24-hour stream.
Nice.
Yes. we'll have an insomniac stream. Spend 24 hours reading bedtime stories. You think I'm kidding? Alright, let's try this again. I'll tell you what, it's not recognizing your game. I can't get in.
Okay, bear with me.
It's just it won't let me do it from friends on stream. Bleh. It won't let me join you on Steam. Join game? No.
Okay, hang on. Good day to you, I'm LionHeartBlue, and welcome to the continuation of my Scrap Mechanics Survival modded series. In the last episode, obviously, we managed to craft my little builder bot here, where I placed his crate here to unpack him, so it's out of the way. But I did forget one thing. You are able to colour them, but you have to colour the crate before you unpack them. Unfortunately, there's no way to like repack him or do it now. And I don't think if I painted this now it would work. So what I'd like is obviously to have a couple of these little things following me around when I go on my little journeys, and with the same colours as my sort of branding, really, just for fun. But these red ones I might leave. I might obviously, well, I can't change him, but you know what I mean, I'll have them sort of hovering around my farm, so the red ones can be like my guards. That's what I think. Anyway, so today we're going to go on a little journey, go for hang on, let me get him to follow me first. Yeah, I think I have to do this every time I restart the game. I don't know, anyway. So we're going to go and get some mats. I want to get some more component kits. Okay, should be coming back in now.
And join game. Alright, let's see if it goes for it. Yeah, we seem to be logging in. Good. I'm back.
Good.
Better eat something. Hey. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna fix up the wagon a bit, wasn't I? Lower the saw blades just by one.
I can't remember why I've come up here now.
Whoa. Oh. Alright. That wasn't very clever. I attached a piece of concrete to a spinning bearing.
So I flipped going backwards because I haven't changed the back tyres yet, so just don't go backwards.
Oh, it's you. I thought I could hear things we didn't want to hear. Well, there's one. Ah, very good. Okay, good.
I think that unit face is one of the... Well, there's many brilliant things in this mod, but that's one of my favourites.
Oh. What, the facer?
Yeah, the unit facer, yeah. I remember watching, I think one of Sarah's videos a long time ago, him doing an auto turret that was literally the best you could do at the, without mod.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just, on pistons, it just moves up and down, and if the sensor spots something, it stops and shoots. But
yeah.
But having something actually point at a bot, it's just.
My auto turret's just always moved from left to right.
Yeah.
And then there was a sensor on the gun, and if the sensor saw something, it shot. That was it. Right, you ready for this? I've turned these guys upside down and not linked them up again. So I should be able to take out stumps as well.
Cool.
Except I'm going to put the blades to the controller.
Fun. I've exported this. So yes, I can send it to you. But how does one import? Oh no, hang on. I'm talking rubbish. I know how to import. If I export this, could I import it into Creative? That's what I'm trying to get at. Or is it because I've got those chests and things on that I wouldn't get it in Creative? I tried that and I couldn't get it into Creative, but I guess that's probably why, isn't it? It's to do with the chests and... Anyway, I can send it to you, definitely. I've got 2 versions I can send to you. So, if I did import, I've got what I called it now. What did I call it? I can't remember what I called it. But anyway, I'll do it for you later. Yeah. So, how's that working out for you?
Pretty good, actually. I think the only thing I want to do is that, like, once it's down, I want to have an extra switch so I can make the stochastic go alternatively on and off, because that mixes up the whole pile you have in front. So there's a stump here, and I should now be able to take this stump out because I've lowered the saw blades a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that was it.
Nice. Yep.
Right. Do you wanna have a go at the tree?
Yeah, sure.
Just literally drive into it. Wow, that speed module's good on that as well. Are you being careful?
Yeah, I just
right, now take switch 1, turn it off, turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then it will mix up the muck. And so we wouldn't have that like on an alternating thing automatically. Actually, it could do that by default.
Nice. Must have a fair bit of wood in there now. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's
Awesome.
good, isn't it?
Looks alright, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, still quite, still quite traditional, but I do like the grindy floating things.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, exactly. They weren't doing the right thing yet. Another stump. Let's go. More trees. You're a tree. Oh, stuck on the stump again. The little trees are really nasty. As in, hard to take down. Not very generous in milling up either.
Okay, Fant, thank you very much for sticking around for so long. I think we'll be finishing up soon anyway.
Yeah, we're over our bedtimes.
Yeah.
At least I am.
So once again, thank you for your support and help. And hopefully see you next time. You have a good sleep.
Be well, Fant. Catch you soon. Thanks for being here again. Are we doing on wood? Oh, we've got one row of wood there. I guess once you take this thing into a forest, we'll start milling, because we don't have a lot of forest nearby, do we? Like actual thick tree stuff.
No, I think you're right. It's one thing that's not that close. I mean, there's plenty of trees, but only single, small groups. But
Yeah, not like a thick patch anywhere. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. To make the Sycomatic on an alternator here, so it goes on off, but without us having to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's apparently what it needs. Wait. Nah. Lots of tree stumps. Can we take that one out? Oh, you ragdoll against the. You know what? We shouldn't take all the trees down around our base.
No.
Not really.
Reverse engineer, sorry. Try to install the suspension vertically. Your framework. You mean on my Explorer vehicle? Kind of. It would kind of change its aesthetic look if I did that, wouldn't it? Does it make a difference? I think that's one to play with next week, I think. I changed the tyre and improved it massively. I don't want to make any more adjustments to it today. Oh, maybe I should take the suspension off altogether then. Because if I angle it, if I angle it vertically, then it kind of changes the look of the vehicle.
Blue? What
Hello.
can I say? I think we have a wood cutting machine, and we have intelligence on how to create automated machines.
Yes.
So
Yep.
I think this is a good spot to say let's work on this more next week or another time. See if we can bring
I
this
think
all
so.
together. Because
Yeah.
it would be cool if we can have an automated wood cutting
Yep.
machine.
Cool.
We can just like throw in a forest somewhere and it goes and does its thing for us. Absolutely.
Yeah. Totally.
YouTube, thank you very much everybody for listening to me. Blue, I will see you again next week.
Indeed. Thank you. Goodbye, Twitch over there.
And thank you for playing.
And see you next week.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Sorry if you've just joined, but we've been at it, what are we, 4.5, 5 hours? Yeah, almost 5 hours now, so I think it's time for a rest. Thanks for all your support and everything, and all your suggestions and your help with that drone thing that I made. Gonna have to look at how to improve that, I think. Yeah, so until next week, thank you very much. Take care.